Good afternoon, rollers, and welcome to Final Fantasy Sunday. I'm your host, the Samurai It Is, and I'm into No Samurai. My friends call me P-Chips, and my other roll's always either a 20 or a minus 20. It might say 20 on the dice, but it's pretty much always a negative 20. Oops. Either way, if you are new to this specific channel, whether it's on YouTube or in like one of my recorded VODs or on live on Twitch, I'm a bit of a variety streamer, but I like to play a lot of different games, either ones which are old, forgotten, or ones which are just on my to-do list, and I'm looking for an excuse to play through them. Every Sunday, we play through Final Fantasy, the numbered games at the moment, working backwards. Started at 15, we're at number 3, so very soon we'll hit 1 and go wrap it all the way back round to 16, which came out after I started this series. If you're regular, you know roughly what to expect. I am a visually impaired teacher. I can't see so good, so I really don't mind people pointing things out to me. So if you know anything that I've missed, spot something that I didn't see, please do feel free to point it out. I just ask you not to be mean about it. It's like, how could you not see that? Are you blind? Yes. Yes, I am. It's not an insult. That's just a fact. But yeah, I haven't had the work schedule to be able to do my usual midweek stream for a few weeks because every Thursday there's been parents' evenings and meetings going on well into the evening, which makes it really difficult then to stream at the same time. I mean, I would if I could, but I can't. But those times definitely coming to a middle, so we should be able to come back into some Super Robot Wars at that point. A break up for the half term next week, so hopefully could jump back into some of the horror streams on Friday, which try and play through to midnight with all the lights off. It's the only time I turn my cam on usually. And our next Saturday tabletop role-playing game is going to be mid-March, because apparently none of the players were available throughout February, which is a bit frustrating, because I really would have liked to have thrown another game in. But that's the problem when you try and organise games with adults. We all have ridiculously busy lives and schedules, and just trying to fit in around that is awful. But anyway, when it comes to Final Fantasy, I say I am an absolutely huge fan. It is my favourite game series on the planet. I have been playing Final Fantasy games as long as I can remember gaming, to be fair. But as I come down to the early numbers, I've never completed Final Fantasy 2. I've only completed Final Fantasy 3 on the Japanese 3D remake, because that was the first game I bought when I moved over to Japan, and I've never played it in English. And number 1, I'm not sure if I ever actually completed it. I've played it a few hundred times on different systems, but I always kind of drift off very quickly. I don't know why. So at least doing these Sunday streams will give me the motivation, I think, to try and get through everything. The only guide I am using is a Missables guide that just tells you like things like you should do this before this point, because if you don't, you'll miss out. I'm not really worried about chests. I try to get them, but I know I'm always going to miss them. Same thing with hidden items. But if I can get like hidden magic and hidden summons, I will try. Though I did fail that in Final Fantasy IV because I could not be bothered with the RNG random drop summons. But we did all the others. We did all the optional bosses. Because I am still trying to complete the bestiary in at least the Pixel Remaster series. So that's where we'll kick off today. Because I believe in the last session, I mean, I could have always gone back to have a look at this, but I believe we just got the water crystal. We got the Enterprise airship. So I've been flying around and was trying to complete the bestiary, which was really awkward, trying to find one specific mob to find out it only spawns in one specific area of one specific map. I'm like, yeah, without the guide, I would never be able to do these. But I do love the bestiary they put in the Pixel Remaster games. So far, look at that, we've gone all the way up to 94. I am definitely missing stuff here. Am I? No, 112. That's the one we're hunting for, the sea dragon. Oh no, we didn't get it. I thought I got the sea dragon last time. Do I have the seahorse at least? The seahorse is 73. Yeah, I've got the seahorse. And we've got the mermaid. And Annette. And then the other one we can't get, the Sahagin. Yep, we got the Sahagin. And the Tanju. And the Sea Elemental. And the Hermit. So yeah, it's just the... Yeah, I gave up before getting the Sea Dragon. That makes me a bit sad. Where are we going to find the Sea Dragon? So the Sea Dragon is number 112, and I think it's the one I spent a while looking for, and I just could not find it. But let's have a look, because this is what the actual bestiary looks like, but you can't access this, like, in-game. You can access the bestiary, but just not this part of it, like the world map, which is so useful. Right, now it's not going to be here, this is the floating continent. So we're down here. This is a bit better, I think. So this is the mainland. There, that's a question mark. I think that's where we need to aim for. So look for the waterfall and head west. Because apparently we're going to lose the ability to get the water-based enemies quite soon, if I'm not careful. So look for the waterfall, head west. Hopefully that'll be the one we're looking for. I am using every boost in the game though, because I don't have the patience for grinding. Right, there is the waterfall. So according to the bestiary, there should be something in this area that we haven't fought before. Right, attack. Barrage, sounds good. Attack. And all the characters here are also named after my RP characters. So we've got Mathanon, my paladin, Tiombe, my aware spider, Lurkon, the wizard, and then good old Satsuki, who's my character in every single game ever. But yeah, because of the boosts here, like, job experience is through the roof. I acknowledge this is broken as hell, because it's like with job levels, it's what gives you the extra attacks. Right, it was around here, wasn't it? So we are hitting multiple times. Well, don't go first. I am stronger than you. But yeah, RNG has not been my friend in any of these games, so it's like anything that's based off pure chance, I'm never going to do on my own, and just grinding it out really, really sucks. And that's the sea serpent, but I want the sea dragon. Oh, I've job level 99 there. There, sea dragon. Okay, finally got it. Right, that should be everything. I say, I don't know why you can't access the world map from here. This is really frustrating, but I believe that's probably everything we can get at this stage. And there's the sea dragon. Awesome. I'm just gonna look down to where we're up to 94, which was the golden manor. Yeah, we're good. We're all up to date, I think. Now I just have to work out where I'm supposed to go. I don't remember. I just remember working on the bestiary. That's saved. Can I only land on water? Okay. But I can't go in shallow water. Right. Can I... Yep, land on the water like this. Come in. Right. This is a moor. Once monsters started coming out of the sewers, the town elders had them sealed up. I'm pretty sure Gil has the key. Have you seen his brigade of... Oh yeah, we did this. Because you got the old dudes here. It's alright. We've done this bit. Where else is there that we've got to go?
Incoming ad break. Incoming ad break. Incoming ad break. Welcome Sager time.
Hello, hello. Oh my god, I realised I've probably been streaming for the last 4 hours and no one's been able to hear a bloody thing that I've said. I've been speaking to myself, reading out every piece of dialogue, said hi to Sage and was like, oh, it's weird, Sage hasn't said anything back. And despite the fact that it's exactly the same microphone that I've just disabled and re-enabled, and was picking up perfectly during the pre-stream loading, I just looked over and there was absolutely nothing coming through my mic. Bloody hell, what an absolute waste. I'm so annoyed. I've been at this for like 4 hours. 3 hours. 3 hours. Did the whole introduction, everything, because no one's here, no one pointed out that I wasn't saying anything. That's so frustrating. What a boring stream this has been. Oh well. Like just talking through like why I'm doing things, why I'm going in different places. That's the whole point of me doing this. Well, there's still footage, I've done it, but no reasons why, or complications, or which ones are rare enemies, or ones that appear in... It was all working pre-stream. Everything was working. But hey, Sage, how you doing? Right, so, hey. For those that have been paying attention, this is the Nautilus. Apparently it's supposed to be one of the best airships ever, but it's not, because you can't go on water. You can only go underwater, which we managed to fix on by equipping we got some magic. The old ancient mage person made us fly underwater. What else has gone on? Blah. We lost the Enterprise, got shot down over here, where the king was being attacked, was being mind controlled by Garuda. Tried to make it kill his prince, but we stepped in, saved him. The king stabbed himself, and now the prince is king of Sardonia. You have to go to this area first to get all of the Dragoon mail and stuff. If you don't go here, you miss out on Dragoon armor, and then you can make everyone a Dragoon and just two-shot the boss. Blah, 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 blah. What else we got? I don't know what else there is. There's some bits that were originally missable in the game, but they've made them unmissable now, which is great. We're not up to that bit yet. I'll show that off when we get there. Ugh. Honestly, I've just been talking to myself for 3 hours. What the hell is wrong with me? I hate you, OBS. Why? Oh yeah, we can't get through there until we've defeated... I've got all of the crystals to get the weird tusk fang things. That's what this bit was about. Okay, now I need to go and find the ancient ruins, which I did find before. I don't remember where they were, though. Was that in one of the caves? Through here? Like this one? Maybe? It might not even be here. I need to find where Ure's asleep. It's not even this. I think Ure's asleep on a... Une. I keep saying Ure. Ure's my Naruto RP character. You're tired because your body woke you up roughly. I'm sorry, man. I know that feeling. Yeah, Again, I've spoken all about this for the last 3 hours. Yeah, my blepharitis has been massively acting up, and my left eye's swollen again. Really, really hurts. It gets... Like, the edge gets really hard and swollen, and then the rest of the eye follows, and it just... I think that's what's stopping me sleeping at the moment. So I'm back onto multiple drops a day to see if this helps clear it up. Did you have one of those falling dreams where you wake up with a shock, or something else got you? Don't worry, Sage. I say, but no one else has been here, so it's just a pain. It's a pain. And what I'm more annoyed at is OBS, because like I said, when it was preloading, the bar was going up and down for the mic as soon as I switched across to the gameplay scene and unmuted the desktop audio, unmuted the microphone. I didn't even check to see if it was still responding, and that's purely on me. Streamer goof. It's second time it's happened in the number of years I've been streaming, but it's still a pain in the backside. Because it just means the footage for this is going to be so dull. Like, absolutely dull. You just get to stare at a wallpaper for 10-15 minutes until I was awake enough to start playing. And then just the game auto-playing itself. But at least, you know, there's time for, you know, being able to... what you call it? Read the dialogue? I guess. Right. I'm looking for... There's a bit earlier. Like, where the hell is Ure gonna be? I don't think she's... I don't think this is it. No, this is Duster, which is where they train all the bards. I even sang to all the bard songs. What a joke. What a joke. Right, that's not that cave. Why can't I remember where this place is? I was like, I have to remember where this is because this seems important. Especially with the sleeping old lady in the... Here, maybe this one. I think it could be this one. Yes, yeah, we go. Une's shrine. Because sleeping lady, can't wake her up, but now we've got the harp. So I have to use... Oh, the lute. Here we go. The sonorous strumming of the lute reverberated around the room and passed into the world of dreams. At least you get to hear this twice. There was me about half an hour ago apologising because I started to get really tired and wasn't saying much. That's a nice way to wake up though, right? Squawk! Une's awake! Une's awake! Squawk! That was a nice nap. Come here and sit on my shoulder, sweetie bird. Yes, ma'am. Squawk! I'm still a bit stiff from such a long sleep. Gotta shake off the cobwebs. By running in the middle of a wall. Yeah. Haha! The name's Une, Overseer of the World of Dreams. At your service. I've been asleep so long, I hardly know what to make of the world nowadays. Actually, on that one, we just got the achievement for Awakening Une. I've got the Seasoned Hero for having all my party beyond level 50. We've opened 50% of the chests. And I think there was another achievement we got earlier as well. But I don't remember which one it was. Possibly finishing off half the bestiary as well. Oh my, the real world is impressive, don't you think? But enough about that. Doga managed to reach me in my sleep and told me all about you and what Zande has done. First things first, we need a ship strong enough to transport us up and over mountain ranges. We should find what we're looking for in the ancient ruins to the north. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's be off. You're coming with me? What? Are you embarrassed to go on an adventure with a venerable old mage like me? No, that's not what I thought not. Well then, shall we? Une joined the party. Oh dear, I almost forgot. Here. Obtain the Fang of Fire. What's this? Is another of the elemental fangs you've been collecting. With this, you should have 3 in total. Only with all 4 fangs can you hope to get past the statue Xande has guarding his tower. In order to find the final fang, the Fang of Earth, you will need a formidable ship. Don't dawdle. There we go. Like I said, that's the 3rd one out of the 4. We need to get past those statues that were repelling us in the northeast. You like to remember some of these names from Final Fantasy XIV. Well, most of the names you'll find in this have come right the way through. Like, they reference them in Final Fantasy IV as the heroes that originally sealed away the darkness. So you meet all of them again. Yeah, it's common Final Fantasy lore. And I love that it continues through in the games rather than just being, these are all individual standalone stories. It's like, actually, yeah, no. Shared universe peeps. Now, the next one was here. Oh, hello, Paralysis. Stab you. And then kick. I don't want to kick. I want to punch. Let me handle this rock. If I demolish an obstacle in the dream world, it'll get rid of the one in the real world too. Not even adamantite stands a chance against me. Stand back now. Which ones are you thinking individually though, Sage? Anything jumping out at you? Phew, these old bones aren't what they used to be. That's quite a lot out of me. No time to waste you for. The Invincible is further in. Yeah, I've got the Nautilus. Now we go get the Invincible. Nearly mastered the black belt. It's like I don't think I need to be a thief anymore. But I might as well. At least until we get the Earth Crystal. Why do all the enemies here have the option to duplicate? What the... More reflective mail. All the images we've unearthed at this site show a gigantic ship. Unscrupulous merchants keep breaking into the ancient ruins and stealing artifacts to sell, like weapons and armor. There has to be some grand discovery waiting in these ruins. I can feel it. Okay, you've set up a shop down here. Really? Okay. Medusa arrow. Yeah, we'll pick up one of those. I think I need another dual tomahawk. I like the idea of just having 2 of these because they can be dual wielded. We've got the money for it, so why not? Okay, black robe, yes. White robe, yes. I've got 2 lots of diamond mail. I've got diamond shields, that's fine. The Triton hammer? Ooh, maybe I should have picked up an extra one of those. Oops. I thought the tomahawk was the best one I had. Okay. Let's do these. Ancient ruins, level 2. Now, once again, there is a handful of enemies down here for the bestiary. And we will not leave until we've got them all. Learned minuets, swine. I'm still going to only use Payon. Chakra Band. Ooh, Chakra Band. Should be. Oh, maybe I already had it. Cool. There we go. Definitely for the punchy punch class, though. Of course, we're subdividing again. Bye-bye. Feels like an age since we unlocked new classes in this, though. Fairy Claws. It's like, I definitely want to find the Earth Crystal. I want to get new classes, please. I don't want to master all of them on all people. It's like one caster per character, and then each has their own specific role type. Like Lurkon is all about black magic, so damaging magic. Runebell. Oh, I won't need that. I haven't got a Geomancer. Yeah, you're talking about the... Yeah, the original 4 heroes. Yeah, fair. I think that's one of the things I liked about Final Fantasy XIV is it could throw in stuff like that and people thought, oh, this is all original. So you didn't miss out on anything. But if you like played the earlier Final Fantasy games, like everything ties in. Like Doom Train. It's not just a funky, weird boss. It's an iconic moment of Final Fantasy memorabilia. But yeah. I love the throwbacks. That's one of the things I like about going backwards through the series as well. Is that you get all these things, and as you come backwards, it's like, oh, that's where it's come from. Rather than, oh, yeah, as you see it in the game, it's like, you're like, I know this is a reference, but... I already have a black belt gate. I've already fought zombie dragons before, come on. Right, I think we've cleared out this floor mostly. I kind of want to hurry up with Viking because it's not exactly the most fun class to play.
Incoming ad break.
Oh, the references to 9 in Dawn Trail. Yeah, there are references to 6 right the way through Stormblood. The references to 8 coming up now. I love the fact when they like bringing in like all of the little mini dungeon raids and trials that are based off bosses from other games. It's like, yeah. But it's part of the same world theorem that people have thrown. It's like, yeah, it's confirmed. Final Fantasy XIV is set in the same world as all Final Fantasy games. So every Final Fantasy game is part of the Final Fantasy XIV universe. Which is pretty cool. And Sage, we know you have no taste. Don't worry about it, man. But if you don't like it, never have to run Doom Train again. I will be running that to hell and back, quite literally, as soon as I get it unlocked. I mean, the gunblades have been all the way through it, which is cool. There we go. A couple of new enemies. Been looking for you two. So we've got the E2, we've got the Ezreal, we've got the Garp, the Silenus, the Paralis. That's all of the enemy types from down here. No. If you don't like Final Fantasy VIII, man, you don't have to run Doom Train. That's some content you can completely miss out on if you don't like 8. Ooh, airship. The smell of chocobos in the air. Alright, so we've got a fat chocobo stall on the ship. We've got a bed. This. Oh, wait. What? Whoa. What? Curaja, Esna, Reflect, Quake, Break, Get, and Drain. I'll take a couple of Assuras. Yeah. I'll take an... Ooh, Dual Hacken. I'll take 2 of those. Well, I wasn't expecting to find stuff like this. Demon Shield. Demon Mail. Are we going to unlock, like, Dark Knight? Because they said something about mastering the Dark Blade. Ooh. Yes, this is the Invincible. In all of its might and glory. Time to set sail. You take the helm. This is your ship now. Okay. Out of all of the ones we've played so far, this is by far the best airship. Like, the best design, by far. I'll give you a guided tour of the ship. Use that ladder when you want to disembark. When you want to come back aboard, stand directly below the ship and press the confirm button. Press the confirm button to redline the engines so the ship can clear small mountains when you fly at them. Heave to a halt by pressing the cancel button when over land. You can steer from the helm. Are we clear? Yep, that sounds good. Alright, then follow me. I've already toured around the ship, lady. This is the vending corner. You can exchange gil for items and equipment. You should find some powerful weapons in there. Take a look later. Oh, no, already did. I also used my magic so that Fat Chocobo can be summoned to the cubby behind me. Come on out, big fella. Fat Chocobo appeared. But there it is. You can rest up in that bed over there. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go to Doga. You're leaving already? That's right. I trust you can handle what lies ahead. What matters now is you obtain the Fang of Earth. It rests in the Cave of Shadows, north of Amor. Once you have it, return to Doga's Manor. There's something we still need to give you. It's up to you now. We'll meet again at Doga's, I'm certain. Bye, Une. Really, Oversetsu's ship? Yeah, Oversetsu's ship. The design of this ship is so much cooler. Like, first off, you don't have to go up and down 3 floors to get anywhere. You've got, like, bed, shops, and Fat Chocobo. And then, from the field, this is what it looks like. Look at it. It's like it dwarfs Setsu's ship. Oh, you know me, I am a huge Final Fantasy VI fan. But this, as an airship, is perfection. Right, anywho, there's stuff. I can do things now with my mind. We could potentially, we're supposed to be able to fly over mountain ranges. I maybe didn't quite pay attention to the instructions there, but we'll work it out. So I've got that bit there. Oh, actually, let's do this bit. How? Oh, do I? No, she said something about... Like, there's got to be a way I can get over the mountain range here. There has to be. Run. No, it's not that button. Oh, do I have to... It said something about getting a good run up. So... No. No. Right, MORI is over there. That's where we're supposed to go, I think. But there's also Leviathan, which I kind of want to go and get Leviathan. Like, the game wants me going over a mountain range somewhere up here. But Leviathan, maybe. Was Leviathan up on the floating continent? Because I'm sure there was a section that we couldn't get to. Like there, yeah. I just have to work out. There it is. Whew. Save. So it can only go over certain small sections. That's fine. Hello? Oh no! Lake Door. Earthen Drums, Heavenly Wrath, Arctic Wind, and Phoenix Down. Oh, more crab things, but red weird crab things now. Hi, Potion. Hi. Reverse. That's fine. There's a couple of enemies down here, apparently. Yeah, I'm disappointed in the fact that it can only fly over those single tile mountains. Considering it's like, they've made a big thing about this thing. Oh, you can fly over mountains. I'm like, no, we can't. So apparently, mountains are still walls. White Mask, Aegis Shield, Lamia Scale, Bax's Cider, Total Shell. There we go. Sea lions. Quite literally lions. Of the sea. We've got seals' bodies, lions' heads. Nice design. Okay, quick look into the bestiary. Okay, we're down to 142. That's okay. I think that's everything from down here. There's still so much to do in here. It's like... Check to see how long this game is. As I said, some people can finish in 12 hours if you're just rushing through it. About 20 hours for most playthroughs, or up to 30 for completionists. So, well, we're probably going to be going at this for another couple of weeks then, from the looks of the bestiary. Because I know we've still got places like Eureka to get through, the World of Darkness, Black Hole, Thorian Hammer, more Reflective Mail. So those areas are going to be huge. But I mean, you know, we're strong enough to complete the main game at this point. So this bit, I believe this bit is completely optional, considering we've come back to the floating island. I just remember it from the beginning. It's like, yeah, we've seen it, but we've never been able to get to it. How did you forget Eureka? But yeah, it's another one of those references from 14 that you like people think is, oh, this is really original. It's like, no, it's from Final Fantasy 3. But I get it, because, you know, not a lot of people played Final Fantasy 3, because it was never actually released outside of Japan properly for a long time. And then over the States, obviously, you had Final Fantasy 6, which you called Final Fantasy 3, which just confused the hell out of everyone. But yeah, we get Eureka in here, which is the place where they've hidden all of the ancient ultimate weapons. So of course we're going to have to go for that. I am Leviathan, but none but the chosen of light may borrow my power. Will you test your merit? Let's go! Give me a power, Leviathan. Attack! Attack! Ooh, I do have some other songs. Increased attack power, decreased damage taken. I think let's just make us stronger for a little bit. That's good. Yeah, you can hit my tank. That's fine. Who's now doing serious damage with those new weapons. Yeah, let's keep with Minuet going. Oh, you only have to cast it once. Nice. Oh no, you did 400 damage to me. Let's put defense up then. Elegy. Bye, Leviathan. Thanks, Leviathan. Leviathan. Yeah, my party's a little bit broken at the moment. Ooh, monks. A finished black belt. Alright, alright, and you can be... what do we make you? You're going to be a summoner eventually. No, you're not a summoner. Yeah, you're a summoner. Why don't we go evoker? And then I've got Leviathan. Is that right? Yeah, definitely. But I have no MP, so this is going to be interesting. I've just lost a lot of DPS for my group doing this. This is so stupid. I probably don't want to do this. Because, yeah, the evoker's not very strong. But I should be okay for a little while. Like, I've got every item in here. Just need to leave. Alright, let's go. I didn't expect Leviathan to be that easy, though, to be fair. Like, normally it's got, like, opens up with, like, tidal waves and does lots of damage to the whole party. Instead it did Blizzaga. And it went for my tank. I don't get it. That was... Didn't feel like one of the top-end summons in the entire game. Like in Final Fantasy IV, Leviathan's a real challenge to beat. Yeah. It's tough. Did so much damage, and you have to go in prepped for it. Like, water resistance, and making sure you have ways of healing people easily. And that one was like, nah, you... Oh god, I got petrified already. Scheiße. Let's depetrify Mathodon, come on. Oh, Mathodon, baby! Gold needle. This way out. But this was definitely optional content, this one. But once we've rested back on the airship, we'll have to test out these summons. I haven't used any of them yet. And Tio's looking a bit psychotic with her evoker casting face. It's like, not RBF, it's evoker casting face. ECF. But I mean, Final Fantasy 15 still has my favourite version of all summons in it anyway, including Leviathan, so... no competition. Right. That's how it's done. Okay, so we've done that bit now. Next bit up is, though, potentially, if I can remember what they said about it, Bahamut. Like, we should be able to find Bahamut now. Is he the one that was under here? Have I lost the ability to go underwater? I've lost, probably. Do I need the Nautilus? I might need the Nautilus for that one. Yeah, 15 might be the fact that it's in true 3D, but it's also the fact that they get the scale right. I'm going to switch back across to the Nautilus for a second because I want to go underwater. Test something. You know, like, if Leviathan's supposed to be supposed to be one of the greatest summons of all time. Oh no, we've done I did Sunken Cave, so it's not that one. Right, where's Bahamut? Where is Bahamut? Final Fantasy 3 Bahamut. It's up a mountain somewhere. Maybe is he also on the floating continent? That would be really amusing. I think he might be. After all that. I think Bahamut could be sealed on the floating continent. Ah, no. I know you don't hate Final Fantasy VIII, dude. Don't worry. But it is my favourite, so I'm always going to be hyper defensive about it. I would love for them to do a remake of Final Fantasy VIII. I honestly, I would buy collector's editions. Like, straight off the bat. Because whatever they released with it would be absolutely freaking amazing. I just think, like, everything that people say they hated about 8 could be easily fixed in a remake. Like, easily fixed. You know, like, the magic system, you could definitely start putting tweaks in place. I've got 1,000 ideas on how you'd do that. I think the best idea I personally feel I've ever had for the draw system is that you only have to draw once. So, like, if you want like, I don't know how to use fire magic, so you come across an enemy and it's like, oh, I can draw fire magic from it. It gets added to your list of learned spells. And then you can choose to have that as a list of castables, or you can attach it to a stat. Now, that would potentially remove the idea of being able to refine magic from cards, which stops it from breaking. You can pace out when these things are available as well to be able to draw. And you could have little challenges. It's like, well, if you want to pick up, like, Firaga really early, you can do so, but you have to fight, like, a boss that is way too powerful for you. Like, yeah, there, that's what I'm thinking. Can I get over there? Is it possible? There, yes! Haha! See, again, I knew there was something in there. I mean, you say that the draw grind is terrible. I have never found it bad in any way. Like, if you didn't see my playthrough of Final Fantasy VIII, I think I need to finish uploading it properly. But it's like, yeah, drawing is really quick, but it adds a challenge level to it. And it's like, by the end though, like, apart from like Ultima and Aura, maybe a couple of the really high-end spells, I had 100 stacks of all of the spells I needed on every character without having to do a single thing with cards. So it's very, very possible. And it just adds a challenge, especially like you can only draw this from a boss while the boss is beating on your party. So it's like, right, let's get the tactics in here. It's like, yeah, I could just do damage, damage, damage and defeat this boss. Or I could try and get some magic from it. Just double checking what I need here. Right. Hello. Heavenly Wrath and Earthly Drums. But yeah, I know a lot of people don't like that, but it's like, there's no grind in the rest of the game. Like, you didn't... Leveling up was actually was actively bad for you. So you never had any other kind of grind, which you do in other games. Where you have to go away and find, like, materials for crafting, or experience for leveling up, or job points. There's always been something in an RPG that you'd grind for. And that at least just meant, oh, like, in one fight I have to sit there and draw lots of magic from my party. Then you switch and swap it around. Earlier, say, I know a lot of people that played it early on complained because it was so easy to break the system with cards. I'm like, you chose to do that. But I mean, even the draw system could fit well within fantasy as well, right? The idea is like, I'm going to pull magic from the creatures that we're fighting, kind of thing. So, I'm a big fan of mixing science fiction and fantasy. I like science fantasy. It just, for me, works really well. You know, like steampunk's ideology and the mixing of tech with fantasy. That's why Final Fantasy VI is so good. But yeah, the idea of just having to draw it once to learn it, I think could be really quite cool. And you would fix that, your whole complaint, straight off the bat. The idea of everything leveling with you or getting harder, I was like, I actually kind of like that, kept the challenge real. So you didn't get situations like this where it's like, oh, I'm over leveled, therefore everything's easy. It's like, no, everything's always going to be a challenge. I like that. It removes the need for grinding levels, keeps the challenge level high. But maybe do it more of a Oblivion, not Oblivion style. Like, I think Skyrim did it really well, like having leveling blocks. So it's like, right, it will level with you, but it's like every 10 levels kind of thing. So if you are finding something difficult, you can over-level it by like a few levels. And that'll make the fight easier. But it's not going to be like a complete cakewalk all the time, and you have to put that little bit of effort in if you want to. I don't know how it would work. But that side's just like brainstorming ideas on how to fix something that some people think is broken. Yeah, that's what I'm like saying. Like, there's a place for sci-fi, which I'm a huge sci-fi fan, as you know. I'm also a big fantasy fan. I'm a big Final Fantasy fan as well. I'm also just big. Oh no, go away, Ligers. But I like a balance as well. I think that's one of the things that, say, Final Fantasy VI did so well, was their balance between fantasy, like medieval, and tech. This Final Fantasy III's done it fairly well. Oh boy. The voice of Bahamut thunders from outside the cave. Test yourselves in battle. Okay. Let's go. Like, 7 went a little bit too far in some sections on its lack of fantasy front. But, again, that's me. So, well, hey, we are going to try out some of these summons. Leviathan. Let's get some defense up. Let's see if I can steal something. Why not? I got a high potion. Thanks, Bahamut. Demon Eye. What? Leviathan casts Demon Eye? What? What? Okay, Leviathan's just rubbish in this. Right, let's try the next one. Wait, Odin's casting Protect. Oh, is this the one where the summons have a random... Like, they have a list of things that they can do? See, this is Titan. But I might have to go back to... casting Leviathan again. Oh, nothing to steal, okay. There we go, we got a Titan Stomp in. Right, I'm going to go back to Leviathan and just see if that was a really bad fluke. I'm trying... I don't want to kill it, I want to... Yeah, okay, so Leviathan casting Cyclone now. This is so weird. What is going on? I mean, Mega Flare's pretty cool, though. I mean, they've definitely got Mega Flare down. Right, attack, summon Leviathan again, heal, because that's going really, really well. And let's start attacking. 27 attacks. Cyclone! That confused the hell out of me, though. What? But at least this is a proper fight. I mean, granted, my Bard can almost fully out-heal all the damage he's doing with Mega Flare, but still. Eesh. I was not expecting that. I genuinely... Summons weird, but I think it's because it's an evoker thing. Because I'm not a full summoner, the evoker has a chance of doing something rubbish. Okay, we did it though. Tio, can you learn Bahamut, please? There we go. That's Summon Master. We have all of the summon magics. Yay. I could make Tio a red mage. Teach 1 black, 1 white at each level. Yeah, so it's this thing. I know they do like little low-level things. I haven't unlocked Summoner yet because we need the Earth Crystal. Like all the best classes are hidden behind the Earth Crystal. Which is why I've got them all learning weird sub-classes. Come on. But yeah, I wasn't expecting that because I'd completely forgotten that's how the Evoker works. Is they have a list of moves that each summon can do. That's reasonable. So when you summon it, they pull it off. And I believe, from what I remember, the summoner does the same thing, but they've got access to the top-end abilities, and there's a lower chance of pulling off the low-end ones. Are we surprise attacked again? Alright. You know, let's just escape. Summon Shiva and see what Shiva's like in this version. Sage, I know you can summon, but... Yeah, it makes sense that the Advanced Scholar can actually pull off summons as well. Yabba. Mitcha yabbit. Do I have the energy to keep going? And we've done, despite the fact that my voice has been completely silenced for majority of this stream, I think I've done fairly well this afternoon. In the space of just under 4 hours, I've got all of the summons. We've got the ultimate airship unlocked. Ooh, I actually do get Thunderstorm now. Nice. Yeah, I think I've done pretty good. Oh, the summoner does actually only have the one outcome. Fair enough. That might have just been the evoker that I was, like, full details I was remembering. Rest, please. Like I said, I've played the 3D version of this. Is a very different game. So this is like my first proper playthrough. I think I'm doing alright on it. But this is where my lack of knowledge kicks in, because I don't know the game. Every other Final Fantasy game after it, I could pretty much tell you anything about it. Oops. But for 1, 2, and 3, not really. Okay, so maybe we try and do the next section and finish after that. I think that sounds like a good goal. Because we're supposed to go to the Cave of Shadows. And I want to go there while I remember. I'm like, looking through the map. Look at this. Chests. I've got almost all the chests. I just haven't got all the sewer chests. So we might need to go back in there. Actually, should we go back and do that? If it'll let me in, I want to go get all the chests from the sewers. Because I've nearly got... Get out the way, dude. You get good. Get out the way. You get out the way, you weird characters. So somewhere down in the sewers here, there are 2 chests which we did not pick up. Attack, attack, sing, attack. I might just stop being an evoker. This is a stupid class to be. We've tested most of them out now. Ba-da-la-la. Yeah, you know what? If not really right at this point. Dark Knight. I'm gonna go Dark Knight. Because why not? Like, yeah, why not? But yeah, Sage gets all the options. Fair dues. Tio will probably end up becoming a summoner, at least. Maybe a Sage, but no, I don't like randomness. Attack. Blade Blitz. No, we'll just attack. Now, where are these 2 chests going to be? Don't you stare at me. And yeah, this is a much lower level area. I don't know where the 2 missing chests are. Yeah, you're the one that threw the shoes at me. I know that. Right, I'm going to turn off encounters because I'm not going to get anything for doing this. If I was missing 2 missing chests, where would I be? Oh, there we go. No, I've already got those. But that is a hidden passage. Is there one over here? There's one over here. How did I not even think about that? Main Goshen, a Thorian hammer. More chests for me. Hey, if I can get the thing for 100% chests completed, that's another achievement I don't have to get later on. I was saying Sage could only summon with evoker options in 3D and Pixel Remaster. Okay, that's a... what's the point here then? What's the point? Thanks, dudes. I'm probably missing, like, hidden items from all over the place, but... well, there's one missing item from Riplito. One missing item from Northeast Saronia, which still couldn't find when looking for it. But other than that, doing pretty good. Right, anywho. We gotta go and find this Cave of Shadows, which is supposed to be somewhere north of Amor, is what they said. Do you think it's... like I can do this to hop between the different sections? I can't. Artillery's providing cover. See, the invincible fights as well. Yeah, so much better than Setsu's airship. Sorry. Best airship. I can traverse stuff. Now my question in my idiocy is, did I get everything from there, or did I miss something, didn't I? 100, there was an enemy left in Bahamut's lair that I didn't get. Just one. After I've done all of this, there's... this one enemy I didn't get from Bahamut's lair. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I'm going to remember. I'm going to finish this, and we'll finish by going back and getting that one single enemy. It's always this, round about this point, you know, where I'm starting to get, like, really tired and drained. I'm like, no, I should stop. I should stop playing. I should go and get some food, get my laundry out, and start doing my work ready for tomorrow. But I enjoy this too much. I look forward to this every week. Haniel and Valafor? Valafor? You're not real Valafor. You're like a green lizardy thing. Beautiful. Hello. I have come here from Falgabard to further my training. Be careful of the monsters in this cave. They multiply when attacked with normal swords. Oh, that's why they multiply. By normal swords? I don't know what you mean by normal swords. Oh, of course, I get attacked from behind as well. Stop getting ambushed. I've got a thief in my party. That should mean I don't get ambushed. Right, that wasn't even a sword. That was an axe. Oh, that warning is useless because... how else am I going to attack him? Bow and arrow. I could use some simple magic on him, like Blizzaga, which I can cast for free. Oy vey. Sir, you alright? I thought I'd mastered the Dark Blade. I was wrong. Perhaps it was fate that brought us together. Here, take this sword. Kotetsu! Oh no, you died. Kotetsu. A kotetsu, it's a table with a blanket under it that's heated. It's a heated table. Why do they keep calling swords kotetsu? Need to find the horses. We've found the Valafor. We've found the Haniel. Like Daniel, but with H. Oh. We've nearly got Satsuki's Master Thief. You have to pick what class to do where next. No? I go back to Scotland. Maybe. Got some new books. Ah, there's the horses. I found some horses. Level 60. Tranquilizer. Good if you're berserk, I think. Oh. That's the Visaga, that's good. Did we see a Kronos yet? If not, they're probably towards the entrance. I love it, Sage. It is a joke I always play every single time I see the Kotetsu. Because Tetsu means iron. And Tatsu is table. But I always say, oh, Kotetsu is the heated table. Well, Tatsu technically just means to stand, technically. But I think it also used as table. Or tsukue. Table. Small standing. But yeah, it's the fact that literally with one letter's different between the two. But it's I just thought it was. I always think it's funny. Because I'm not sure of what the ko is. Like, because sometimes ko is child, but it can potentially have other things. Like, I'm wondering if it just means dark. So it's Kotetsu, just like dark steel. Like, or dark iron, dark metal kind of thing. Black steel. I'm not sure because that's usually ku or ka, but it could be ko. I'm curious now. Like the ko in Kotetsu, where's it come from? Sorry, my Japanese joke. God, this place is a maze and a half. Well, let's see why it's called the Cave of Shadows, at least. Because all the paths are in shadow. Yep, we've got it. I need to switch Satsuki's job over. So, what do we make her this time? I said I was going to go Scholar, didn't I? We've got a Fire and Lightning tomes. Which might be decent. Who knows? Let's find out. Yeah, no, they're not. But that's not even a... That's not even a sword. You said swords cost them. Ah, but no, I did not mean to cause confusion. The Kikichimonji. Okay. God, this place is cool. Oh, back attacked again. Goes. Granted, magic is not going to do much to my scholar. Can I use those tomes? Is this possible? Ow. Right, attack. I want to see what Blade Blitz does. Oh, there's always alchemy, study. No, we can't do alchemy with the books. Attack, attack, heal, attack. Yeah, I don't like Scholar. I don't think I need to level it. I thought I'd try it out again. Every time I try it, it's like, it's very, very underwhelming. Because I'm not an item user. So, nope, sorry, Satsuki, we need to find you a better job. Geomancer is always fun. I think all of them have been used by someone at this point, so there's always going to be some crossover. I'm going to make you a Dragoon. Dual-wielding blood lancers. Which should be amusing. Yay! Lurkon's going to stop being a bard soon as well, so I was looking at ways to improve survivability a little bit. Oh, come on, again! I think it just means if you hit them with anything physical, they split, not with if you hit them with a normal sword. That clue is very bad. Okay. That's the Bard mastered. So do I go? I'm going to Knight. I've got lots of equipment for Knight at this point. Double defenders. Dual wielding defense. Cast protect when used in battle. Okay, or a holy weapon that can inflict paralysis. Or we drop on the Aegis shield, which prevents petrification and toad. Oh, okay. We'll see how this goes. Ooh, another Deathclaw. Oh, I should have been on the front row, not the back row. Got you. We're all front row fighters now. There we go. Genji shield. Genji shield. Why can't I use the Genji shield? What's that? Ooh. Restricted to another class, I guess. There's the Kronos I was looking for. So we got the Horse, the Kronos, the Valafor, the Haniel, and the Fasago. Excellent. Genji help. Right. Who uses Genji? Eh? Who? Genji Precious. Who's? It is. Oh, it's Dark Knight equipment. Everything here, of course, it is. So I could equip the Genji Shield, which prevents petrification, poison, and toad. Increases the accuracy, but lowers the attack. I'll stick with the extra damage for now. Because it's quite an insane amount of damage that we're doing at the moment. Right, job for Mastodon. You, I know, oof, right. Gotta give you something else, which is beefy frontline. Oh, we could go Onion Knight and just be absolutely useless.
Thanks for the subsidio time.
Oh, they disabled the text-to-speech thing again. I fixed this last week. Right, give it a sec. I know it's late on, but thank you very much for this resubscription, Sage. Massively appreciate that. You always know you don't have to, but all support is appreciated. Right, who is it that normally does it? Because every time they push an update out on this, it resets all the settings. I'm getting really annoyed with OBS on them. Right, let's stream stickers updated. I think it's Pando. Pretty sure it's Pando that's obviously been updated and needs the settings fixing. So let's have a quick gander. Is it settings or create a dashboard? Extensions, that's the one I'm looking for. My extensions. Well, they keep changing the monetization for this one as well. It's like sometimes you have to pay for it, sometimes you don't. Like at the moment, it definitely looks like you need to. But then I'll go into... Yeah, Flearoy doesn't speak so much anymore because you have to pay for it. And I'm like, no, everything about my channel is free. But the sound alerts should still have it. Log in, please.
Incoming ad break.
Oh, maybe sound alerts. Sound alerts is having a bit of a hissy fit there. I mean, it still put the sticker up, so it still played that sound, but description, key animation. Right, let's try something slightly different here, shall we? Subscription message. Right, let's just now. Okay, there's a new feature on this that I'm going to attempt to try out. And if we can I replay that? Will that let me play it again? I don't know how I would do it. Sorry, distracted by this now. Like, no, I don't have time for you, but I want to replay it. Will it not let me replay it? Skip. No. Refresh. Source. No. No, it's not going to let me even attempt to replay it. Nice try, Sage. Chivalry requires a knight to look after his comrade in arms. I will not abandon you. I shall follow you to Kingdom Come if I must. You remember that. But yeah, I can't affect the, like, when, like, different extensions keep changing the monetization options and settings. I mean, like, literally last stream I had to go through and re-enable everything that I'd already authorized because they changed so much. This one, though, change who offers it. And it might work. Now I haven't tested it. I could do a really weird test that won't make any sense. Like this. Hang on. Hang on. But see, like, the text comes up, but it's not playing any of the sounds or anything. Yeah, see, I've got some text in there. I don't know. I'll have to play around with it on another stream at some point. I'm not gonna deal with it now. I'm not dealing with it. I'm just like, no, Mastodon needs a job. I gotta give him a job. I'm gonna make him Ranger because the Ranger's busted. Right, yeah, we go this way. And because I got Eater 3 yesterday... Oh, come on, I turned off auto. Fair enough. Right, barrage, thank you. Attack, attack, attack. Let's go. I don't know where I am. I don't know where I've been. I don't know where I haven't been. This is awkward, muchly. I didn't think it was going to be this long. Oh, I love this. Having the Ranger on that shoots everything and doesn't do enough damage to kill anything yet. It's just like, I'm going to make everything subdivide constantly. Ignis? Ah, yeah. Oh, right, yeah. I told you that. I say I'm not playing around with the sounds, just stopped there, mate. As I pointed out, it said it put the text announcement up, but none of the sounds were playing, and I cannot be bothered playing around with it anymore. It's the kind of stuff that if it's pointed out at the beginning of the stream, I'll fix, but right now, not worth it. Because I am tired. I've had a very, very long day. And I've got a lot left to do. So I didn't expect this to be this long. This is a really long dungeon. And I'll probably be able to finish the game next week, I'm thinking. Which is good. Start off my half term by finishing off a Final Fantasy. It's the Fang of Earth! Who was it that broke the seal and released me from my slumber? Something attacks the party. Okay. Hello. Oh, it's Hecatonic here. It's the summon. It's Finial Summon in human form. I'll jump, because why not? Bye, dude. That was not a tough fight. But then I've got a completely busted main party here. Yeah, Fang of Earth. Come on, let's go back to the manor. Dogra and Une are waiting for us. I mean, that's for another time. Now, yep, I'm still missing 2 chests from here. But I have defeated every type of enemy. Oh! Oh, the Medusa arrows are starting to create petrification. Nice. Okay, that works really well with Barrage. That really works well with Barrage. They're all duplicating because of you, Mathodon. I should probably stop using Barrage at this point. Attack, 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 attack. Let's just do that. And to be honest, encounter's off. I want to go and find those chests. That's it. We're going to find the chests. I'm going to go back and find that one enemy from Bahamut's cave as well. And then that's me done, I think. For today. Chest Genji armor. One more chest to go. One chest in the entire level of these invisible passageways. Oh. At least once you're inside one of them, you can see where others are. Got that one. One more chest, one more chest. If I was one more chest, where would I be? Dark Knight. The Dark Knight feels very much like Samurai. Like, it's wielding samurai weapons. Its ability just hits everything without consuming life, so they haven't brought in the life-consuming aspect of darkness yet. It feels like Samurai. And they dual wield kotetsus. So. Yee. Right. I say this is one of my eternal, like, bad jokes. I will every single time. It's like every time I see a high potion. It's high potion. Right. Just looking for this missing chest. It's all I care about. There it is. Genji gloves. But yeah, it's the fact that only the Dark Knight can wield the Genji set as well. It's like, what? What? So yeah, it's a good call, Sage. Very, very much seems to be Samurai. But isn't Samurai an actual class in this as well? Like, is Samurai like an advanced version of Dark Knight? I don't know. But there we go. That place is finished. Oh, right. And then... just gotta go back to Bahamut's cave. And right, why? The bit that's gonna bug me is why didn't that sound play this time? And I didn't want to deal with it. Yep, it's still there, still right up at the top. It's just not playing.
That's it. I've come up with a new recipe.
At least you get the sound effect there, Sage. But it's not, the sound alerts add-in is just not working. Like, it's not working at all. And I don't know why. I really don't know why. And it's annoying me because it is a really fun part of the channel. I'll have to play around with it if I can remember before the next stream. But Samurai's not a class in 3. So they hadn't developed it yet. So I guess Dark Knight is essentially the Samurai of this game. That's pretty cool. Because remember, this is like the precursor for like multi-classing jobs. So, first time they'd introduced it. Makes sense. Does feel... It feels weird because we're used to it from the later games. But this is the one that started it all off. So... Gotta expect there to be differences. Okay, come on, go do this, go do this, go do this, go do this. If I don't do this now, I am going to forget to do it next time. I know I will. No, I don't remember where it was. I remember what it looked like. It's unless, ooh, is it in here? Bahamut's lair. Bottom right. Okay, let's go. Right, there's Bahamut's lair over there. So I have to come back in here, hover over, jump out, heal up a bit. Oops, I'd go to the ladder when you want to descend out. So we go save. Encounters on in here. Right, so I'm looking for... I'm hoping I've done everything else right at this point. Number 147. Number 147, which is the Queen Lamia. Now, where about in here are you going to be, dear? Are we going to be on this top floor? I think it's somewhere lower down, though. Right, barrage, attack. Oh, might as well blade splits, attack, attack. Let's go. There is no negative to doing this. I reckon because it's kind of midway down, it's going to have to be one of these middle layers, right? Well, that's probably a bit, maybe too far. Head back towards B2. Oh, you think it is level 3? Okay. Like I say, it should. I was thinking because it's like the further down the list it is, usually the lower in the dungeon it appears. So, all right. Hopefully somewhere around here. Rare fight, probably. Rare fight, I'm gonna guess. Which is why I skipped it completely. Oh, come on. It's like I think I've fought everything else multiple times, but just not seen. There she is. You are far too tricky to find. Done. Counters off. Leave. Right, yep, that's my finishing point for this week. We've got to go back to Doga's mansion next time. So I'll go and park outside it, just to remind myself where we're up to. And then we'll call it a night. Yeah. I'm still frustrated at the fact that the stupid sound disabled itself in the first 10 minutes of my blooming stream. But, hey, can't change it now. So I really do appreciate you being your own dosage for... Oh, okay. Okay. Do I need the Nautilus to get back through here again? Oh, I hope not. I hope I don't have to go and get the Nautilus just to come back into the mansion. Are you kidding me? Right, it's fine. I'm parking here. This is where I will save, and this is where we will end. Here we go. Level 62. When we started off today, where was I? There. Level 33. We've gained nearly 30 levels. It's bonkers. And we started at 4 hours of gameplay, and now we're over 9. So, yeah, it's been a pretty good run. But it's one of these buttons, which is return to the title screen. One last check to make sure I haven't absolutely goofed this, but it looks like the bestiary is looking very nicely complete at this point. We're up to 155. All of these are just bosses, but we've got all the summons done. And that was like he's a boss, right? So 30 more enemies to find, maybe? Something like that. And we'll have finished the game. So this looks like we'll be finished next week. That'll be awesome. Right, well, I say, this Thursday, I am hoping to be back in time to be able to stream some Super Robot Wars. I'm going to be at the Yorkshire Games Festival this Thursday, which I should get back home for about 5 PM if things go well on the day. So I have lots and lots to talk about. And have to triple check that the microphone doesn't disable itself randomly. I'm not annoyed at you at all, OBS. But either way, whatever you guys have got on this week, I hope you have a fantastic week. If you've managed to get through all of this, maybe you learned something about Final Fantasy 3, maybe you learned something about OBS, and maybe you learned something about bad streamers. Either way, appreciate you being here. If you're watching this on YouTube, yay, post something, let me know that you got through it. But otherwise, yeah, have a great week, everybody. You know where I am if you need anything. I'll catch you on the flip side. Oyasumi. Bye bye.